Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Monday. Welcome to Mario Kart Monday. It's a special day. It's a special day. It's the first Monday since Mario Kart World has released. So of course it gets its own special day. This is my fourth fucking stream of this game in a row. I'm the world's worst variety streamer right now. There is no variety. It's just Mario Kart all the way down. But that's okay. That's okay. We will be playing Deltarune Chapter 3 tomorrow. So we'll get our variety back in. And then on Wednesday I wanted to do F-Zero GX. The rest of the week I don't know. I think it depends on how long F-Zero GX. I don't know like how long that game is generally. So we'll see. We will see. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good Monday. I had a day off today, which was nice. Although I really all I did was sleep the fuck in and stay inside because it's been like rainy all day. It's been a little miserable outside, but that's okay. I mean, it's been cooler, which I appreciate. It's been cooler. That's nice. But hello to Splee and Cathador in chat. Welcome, welcome. Dude, I feel like my computer has gotten quieter recently. But I don't know what to do about it. We're gonna race. We're gonna race. Oh, who do I want to play as? Got Coin Coffer, you're jealous? I love Coin Coffer. Coin Coffer is kind of my goat in this game. I feel like we gotta play as Coin Coffer. From what I've been hearing, the meta is the baby blooper. I think it's like Wario in the baby blooper. I don't know if enough people are like tryhard in this game. Also, yeah, you're right. I'm looking at the OBS display. It's like really dark. How do I make it not really dark? Display. Off. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. I've been playing Bravely Default on my own. I finally started that. That shit's pretty fun. It's pretty good so far. I like Adia, I think is her name. I like her. And that's all on that. I like the game so far. I've only played like a couple hours, so I'm not very far at all. I'm still like in the general like first area of the game. I also played a little bit of Street Fighter 6. I don't know if anybody's been keeping track on my Blue Sky or my Tumblr. I made like a really fucked up avatar that I think like everybody in chat should see if you haven't already. So I'll send the Blue Sky post. I'll send the Blue Sky post. Their name is the Light Bulb. I hope you enjoy the light bulb. The video that's like under it, I kind of wish I made the video longer because it cannot be understated like how fucking funny it was like messing around with the photo mode for a bit and then clicking on the selfie option and just getting met by the light bulb's fucked up face right up in my screen. Literally, one of my friends like jumped a little bit and it was like, dude, that's like a jump scare. It's so funny. Street Fighter 6 is a hilarious game. It also like runs really well on Switch 2, which I guess makes sense because it is a game that runs on PS4 if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, it runs at a pretty smooth 60 FPS. Maybe if I played World Tour mode, it would be different. I remember World Tour mode was, like, the most, like, intensive part of Street Fighter 6. But, we just don't know. We just don't know. Yeah, how you guys doing on a Monday? How you guys doing on a Monday? Yesterday I watched a movie. I watched Pan's Labyrinth, which is a very good movie. That's a very good movie. I don't know if I'm intellectual enough to tell you everything about it, though, because it's a very complicated fantasy story. Lots of crazy shit happens. There's a deer. There's like a giant deer man. It's a Guillermo del Toro joint. So if you like that guy's movies, you'll probably like that one. I don't know. I think that might be the only Guillermo del Toro movie I've seen. Unless he, like, directed something that was, like, for kids. Like, more fucked up than you would usually get for a kid's movie, but not fucked up enough that I wouldn't have been allowed to watch it in, like, 2008. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with his work. I couldn't tell you what movies he's directed aside from Pan's Labyrinth. I have heard of that Pinocchio movie. I heard that movie was really good. I forgot that was him. That came out, like, the same year, like, Disney was doing their own, like, live-action version of Pinocchio. And people were saying the Guillermo del Toro version was, like, way better, which I believe. I 100% believe that. Yeah, I guess that was around the time Lies of P came out, too. Dude, there was just, like, a Pinocchio fever for a bit. Is that fucking crazy? Just a bunch of companies, like, independent of each other, all wanted to make their own, like, version of Pinocchio. Like, dude, that's like if everybody at the same time just decided, you know what? It's the year of Snow White. We're all gonna make our own versions of Snow White. No, my 10 points. Alvin! Lost track of the conversation and heard Snow Biden. Joe Biden when you do the weird route of Deltarune Chapter 2. Everyone's going to make a Winnie the Pooh movie in the next 4 years. That is true. That guy's public domain, right? Yeah, cause like the one like company made like the fucked up evil Winnie the Pooh, and everybody got annoyed about it. Some people got so annoyed about it that they were like, "Oh, we should have never let this go into the public domain." And it's like, no. Who do you think is gonna be first to capitalize on public domain? It's gonna be like the laziest guys you know first. All right, don't worry. You'll get some peak Winnie the Pooh later. All right, you'll get Winnie the Pooh Goes Hollywood very soon. True, Popeye's public domain too now. Or wait, is it? Or is it gonna be public domain soon? I can't remember. I'm usually, like, pretty good with, like... I'm good with, like, recent dates. My ability to remember, like, the time range of events does not extend to stuff that happened before my lifetime. He's public domain, but it's the comic version of him. Okay. When is the, like, cartoon version of him gonna be public domain? Oh, Popeye shorts have always been in public domain? That's crazy. Or at least some of them have been. Popeye was like the first cartoon that taught kids a lesson. Like, Popeye was a cartoon about how if you eat your vegetables, you'll be very strong, and you can beat up guys who are mean due to your vegetable consumption. You know, I don't know. I don't remember any of the earlier Mickey Mouse cartoons having anything like that to teach kids. It was kind of just like Mickey Mouse was riding a boat and singing on the boat. Since theatrical cartoons are considered each episode its own film, each episode had to have their copyright renewed separately, and some fell through the cracks. Mickey Mouse taught us that animal cruelty is cool and funny. Dude. Mickey Mouse is fucked. Straight up a criminal. How did we let him become the icon of a big corporation? When he's got beliefs like that. Dude, that guy has a dog too. Why did we let him get a dog? He clearly can't be trusted with one. You don't make it to the top without stepping on a few people along the way. Without stepping on a few animals along the way too, I guess. Popeye told us to eat spinach and getting deep into keto. I never, like, understood, like, the like, whole keto diet thing. What does the keto diet do? Because it was just kind of the big thing for a bit. And then I feel like I stopped hearing about it, although, like, you still have, like, keto products in, like, stores and stuff. But I feel like as a big, like, diet craze, it kind of died down. But I don't even know, I don't know what being keto means. I don't understand it. I never learned what it was. Oh, Airship Fortress is boss. But we would have only gotten to play it for 1 lap. So, like, 3-lap Cheap Cheap, whatever this map is called, really good. Popeye taught us that women really like it when you constantly get into fights. I mean, listen, if my mans was getting into fights for me, just to keep me safe, yeah, I'd probably like that too. I think it's something about eliminating carbohydrates from your diet. Dude, I'm way too Italian for that. I guess there's probably, like, keto-friendly pastas, but I bet it wouldn't be the same. I bet it wouldn't taste the same. I would be upset by it. Ooh. I know it's gonna be a very long time from now, but I think the world will be better off when Scooby-Doo is public domain. I feel like, I don't know, Scooby-Doo is so old at this point that, like, I think we're due for it to be public domain, even though it's probably still, like, 30 years off or something. Like, I mean, I don't know, can we really trust Warner Brothers to just keep doing their thing with Scooby-Doo? It's 40 years? That's crazy. Is public domain really, like, fucking 95 years? That's crazy. Because Scooby-Doo came out in, like, 1969. I feel like if you came out in, like, the 60s, you should just be public domain by now. Copyright law wasn't fucked with for so long and would have been the case. Yeah, I mean, isn't the whole thing with, like, public domain laws being the way they are is specifically because of the Walt Disney Corporation? Like, they specifically did not want stuff entering public domain? It's always the mouse. It's always the mouse's fault. How the fuck did that Magic Koopa not hit me? I guess it was just turning everyone into coin coffers anyways, so it's not a big deal. But still. Kamek loves dodging me. Like, I feel like there's so many times where I see a Kamek pass by and I just don't get transformed. It's fucked up. Anyways, I got first. I'm happy about that. That only gets me 66 points, though. Jesus. Dude, speaking of, like, ELO stuff, I hit 1600 on Pokemon Showdown, which is, like, for context, like, 1700 ELO is around when you get to, like, top 500 in OU. And I'm doing it all with Cloyster, baby. I'm doing it with the Cloyster team. I'm quite happy with how it's been shaken up. Cloyster's not the only offbeat pick I have. I also have Ogerpon Cornerstone, which is generally just considered worse than Wellspring. But I don't know, the sturdy ability, it does well for me. I like my sturdy mons. Especially because I'm going for, like, a hyper offense build. So, like, having even just one turn that I can survive extra, that's, like, all I need. Set up one Swords Dance. If they don't have anything faster than Ogerpon, they, like, instantly get swept. Just after one Swords Dance. Which, like, granted, I mean, Iron Valiant is really fast and really popular. But still. Ogerpon is so cutely and sweet and awesome, and we love her for it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I would have gotten that stamp. I'm not, like, wise enough at this game's mechanics to do that. No! I get hit by one item, I instantly go to 13. Oh, brother. This game being, like, as brutal as Mario Kart Wii is both a strong point in its favor and also a strong point against it. If you fuck with Mario Kart Wii heavy, I think you will fuck with this game's balancing. But if you don't, this game's gonna be like a nightmare. Why was I even going for a snack? Bro, I'm coin coffer. There is only one stage in the coin coffer cycle, and it is coin coffer. Want to see Coin Coffer's tracksuit? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Also, I like echo everybody's complaint. It's like the most obvious complaint about this game that you could have. Why is the character select screen like that? Why is it like literally they have to like have all the costumes on the menu instead of like having a sub-menu? Like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe already had that settled. You had the sub-menu in that game. When you would pick like between Yoshi and like Shy Guy and like I think Link too. Oh, Birdo as well, because Birdo had the different colors. It's like the items in Tears of the Kingdom. Who at the hell at Nintendo is the really long menu pervert? They like had to fix that in Echoes of Wisdom. Because like Echoes of Wisdom had like the really absurdly long menus. So in like the Switch 2 like upgrade patch, it has like a favorites menu, which... Listen, it's cool that the game is getting that, but also like why is that Switch 2 only? It's the same thing with, like, Breath of the Wild, too. Why is part of the Breath of the Wild upgrade that you get a second save file? Why would they just not add it in an update that you could have a second save file? I don't know. Nintendo's ways are very confusing sometimes. I would even go as far as to say their methods are confusing a lot of the time. I don't know. Some of the upgrade stuff does feel a little bit like them, like, getting on their hands and knees, like, please buy the new system, please! Because, like, some of it literally just is, you could have gotten this working on Switch 1. You can't tell me you couldn't have gotten it working. Confusing an Alarmo amount of times. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Alarmo. dude. I'm getting cooked right now. Oh. No, I was hoping I could pop my star before I hit the chocolate ball. No! You fucking dick! Okay, I still finished like 7th. That's not that bad. It's not amazing, but it's not that bad. I shouldn't lose any points for this. See? It's fine. Guys, it's okay. Dude, like, I got an email today that made me, like, skip a beat for a second. It was like, you might be eligible to join in a class action lawsuit against GameStop. And I was like, so, like, if you guys aren't aware, very recently there was, like, an incident at, like, a Staten Island GameStop where some people got their Switch 2 screens stapled on. And I thought it was gonna be about that. But then it just turned out it was something about, like, ordering online in, like, the past few years. I assume it was probably around the time when people were just getting random people's accounts as their own. And I was like, you know what, I might actually be eligible for that. But then it said, by the way, you need to have had an active Facebook account during this time. And I was like, never mind. Never mind. Do I look like someone who's gonna have an active Facebook account? Dude, I'll be avoiding Facebook for the rest of my life. I'ma dodge that shit like it's the draft. But yeah, this is the one time I maybe would have wanted a Facebook account, so I could steal money from the GameStop corporation. Like, fuck. With the amount of money they've gotten from me, I deserve a little compensation. I might be keeping them in business all by myself. And what, all I get for my trouble is goods and services? Fuck that. Ooh? Oh, that's Wiggler. I already have Wiggler. I think Wiggler is one of the default characters. You have Wiggler, bro? It came free with your fucking Mario Kart World game? That bro did not come free with my game, alright? Nothing is free about this game. Ugh. It's not the Vampire. The price of Wiggler. Do you think the price of Wiggler is $80 on its own? Ugh. Came free with your 45-minute long setup time. Ugh. That was not a great race for me. Dude, wait, did you guys hear that the Legend of Zelda live-action movie got delayed? It got delayed by like a month, too. So instead of coming out in April 2027, it's coming out in like May 2027. Which is like, I don't even know what has to happen at like a movie studio for you to know that you're gonna have to delay it by a month, like 2 years in advance. Like, do you just like instinctively know that like production is gonna be slowed down by approximately a month's time? I don't understand. Oh, it's gotta be Boo Cinema. It's gotta be Boo Cinema. Has anyone edited that Scorsese meme with King Boo yet? They should. They should. It would improve society somewhat. This game needs, like, emotes in the same way as, like, Monster Hunter Wilds. It really all comes back to the emotes, and Monster Hunter Wilds is, like, the best addition to, like, any, like, multiplayer video game that's ever been seen. They have to re-record a month's worth of voice lines and replace an actor? We may never know. It's true, it's true. How bad do you think the cast of the Legend of Zelda movie is gonna be? Because, like, the Mario movie cast is pretty dire. But, like, could it be worse? Especially if it's just, like, a live-action movie? It's okay. We can emote as coin tosser right now. We can introduce that to the ecosystem. Oh, motherfucker. He waves with his foot? Yeah, he's a little sweetie pie. Ay. I got fucking pancaked for my troubles. Please, oh please. I got no coins, no bitches. It's a terrible day for Coin Coffer. Coins is like his entire purpose on this earth. Coin Coffer will be taken to hell for his greed. His greed that knows no ends, but I can't help but love him anyways, despite it. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. It happens every time. I use 2 shrooms, lightning bolt. 2 shrooms, lightning bolt. It's like fucking clockwork. I feel like I'm in a fucked up time loop. This is my Groundhog Day. Don't push me out of the way, dude. I'm already dead. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh yeah, I forgot the Xbox show happened. I didn't watch it for obvious reasons, but I saw some of the announcements from it. I saw that they're making Super Meat Boy 3D, which is like... What are we still doing here? What are we still doing here? I don't know, it's like... I wouldn't call, like, Super Meat Boy a game that is, like, completely reliant on, like, its style. But at the same time, I don't know, Super Meat Boy 3D might convince me otherwise. Because it's like, it just doesn't feel like the same vibe at all. I mean, the level design looks good enough. It's hard to say without actually being able to play it, and who knows, it might also be fucking procedurally generated like Forever was, which made that game flaccid. Yeah, that's the thing, is that it definitely does not involve Edmund. Because Edmund is not involved with any, like, Meat Boy project past the original Super Meat Boy. I love that it's just, like, a theme in, like, Mario and, like, Smash Brothers stuff, that when you have to do a remix of the Reznor theme, it has to have, like, Spanish influence. Two shrooms, lightning bolt! It's like fucking clockwork. I don't know. It's something that is, like, at the very least a curiosity. Like, theoretically, if Super Meat Boy 3D is, like, a good video game, I could see myself maybe, like, trying it out. But it's also, like, dude, Team Meat without Edmund has been striking, like, zeros. Like, Super Meat Boy Forever is, like, not very good. And then Dr. Fetus's Mean Meat Machine is, like, straight up, like, terrible. That's, like, actually, like, a horrible game. Nope. Do not. Only other thing you remember out the Xbox thing is Xbox Steam Deck lining up with Silksong. The Windows Steam Deck is crazy. Me playing the Dr. Fetus demo is still one of your favorite stream moments of mine. I should do another Night of the Living demos at some point. I know there's, like, Steam Next Fest, but honestly, part of the problem with, like, Steam demos is that, like, most games that get demos on Steam are, like, actually good. Does that make sense? Like, when I do, like, the Switch Night of the Living demos, it's always, like, there's at least, like, one shitter in there. There's always at least one game where I play it, and I'm like, wow. I don't know how the fuck they, like, put out a demo for this, because this would not make me buy this shit. This is literally, like, doing the opposite of making me buy this game. Although, I guess I did eventually buy Balan Wonderworld. Even though that game had a really bad demo. See, I didn't even know that Double Fine announced the game. I don't know, like, anything about the new game. Patapon sequel seems promising, but it needs work. What is that? Is that the Ratapon game? I thought that was, like, its own, like, separate thing. I thought that was, like, a spiritual successor and not a sequel. That's true. I am a real Balan head. I've gone to bat more for Balan Wonderworld than anyone else in the world. And it's not even, like, me saying that Balan is a great game. It's me saying that if you buy Balan Wonderworld for, like, $5, you're not really getting ripped off, because it's probably worth that much. Balan Wonderworld is, like, a indie 3D platformer disguising itself as a AAA release. Also, yeah, that is a Waluigi costume. It is a spiritual successor. Your mind's just fried from watching all the ads for new shooter games. I understand that. Also, hi, Joan. Welcome. Is it true that they announced Call of Duty Black Ops 7? Didn't we just get Black Ops 6? What's happening? Or did, like, someone make that up as a joke? Yes? What the hell are they doing? What are we doing here that we got Call of Duty Black Ops 7? That was their closer? Dude, that's like Nintendo Direct's, like, ending on, like, a new Just Dance game. That's like, listen, there's an audience for that. There's people who are absolutely gonna buy that. Nobody who's watching these presentations is the target audience for that. Your target audience for, like, shit like that is, like, fucking, like, nerds. They definitely did announce Black Ops 7 and it looked cool until you saw Call of Duty. And I mean, it's gonna sell like a quadrillion copies no matter what. I'm just, like, confused. I'm just very confused. giving those kinds of games more space made sense at E3, which was extensively also for investors. That is true, that is true. Oh god, dude, the, like, guy who, like, runs the Splitgate, like, social media account has been, like, crashing out like crazy. Whoever's running that account is, like, so fucking mad that people think his game looks stupid. It's incredible how you could make a game look as unappealing as possible. I didn't think it was possible to make games look that unappealing. Oh, I just noticed Farron joined the game. Shout out to Farron. I think it's the same game that has its own separate app that wants you to log in every week to read comics. Dude, I know, like, FOMO tactics are just, like, super commonplace in, like, the video game industry these days. Doing, like, a FOMO app to read a comic for the game you're playing is, like, crazy. Like, who gives a fuck? What are we doing? That the guy wore a hat, and if Splitgate 2 wasn't gonna die fast enough, it was going to die faster. It really is like all he had to do was not wear that hat, and nobody would have even said anything. Because, like, literally it was like another shooter in an event that already had, like, too many shooters. Like, that was the biggest problem with Summer Games Fest, is that there was not a good amount of variety at all. And, like, you know, I like me a good FPS. But there are, like, the FPS is the most oversaturated genre still. So, like, you gotta really try hard to make your FPS stick out. Or, like, I don't know, you just gotta be, like, a game in an FPS IP I already like. Like, if they said, like, Half-Life 3 coming tomorrow, I'd be like, oh shit, wait, I know that one. I know that one. There were also, like, 15 Dark Souls clones. Yeah, but, like, the Dark Souls clones, at the very least, have, like, more style to them. Like, could I name any of them? No, but if you showed me one of them, I'd probably be able to tell that you're showing me a different game than, like, all the FPSs. They are definitely stretching, like, the Souls-like audience quite a bit. They saw, like, Lies of P get popular, and they were like, oh shit, wait, this is the new craze. This is it. Nah, anybody can make it a Souls-like. And it's like, I don't know, once you start losing the novelty, there's gonna be, like, a lot less people who want to play, like, your shitty Souls-like. Because, like, realistically, the thing with, like, the Souls-like games is that, like, Dark Souls is still the king. Dark Souls and Elden Ring are, like, the kings. You're not gonna beat From Software at their own game, so you have to hope you're, like, at least getting close, and most of them are not going to get close. Like, you're not Lies of P, you're not even another Crab's Treasure. If you can't fine-tune a game like FromSoft, you're just gonna make something that's boring and frustrating. Yeah. Am I ready for Game Freak Souls-like? Is that what their new game is? I don't know if I would play that then. Because I'm not like a Souls-like person at all. I don't know, I played like an hour of Dark Souls. And it didn't really click with me at all. I've said it before, I'm, like, fine playing long games, but give me a game that's both long and hard, I don't think I can do it. That or just a hack and slash? If it's just a hack and slash, I could deal with that. I could fuck with a good hack and slash. Played the Jedi games, and those are buggy, but they're not bullshit hard. I heard good things about the Jedi Survivor and other such games. You fucking died? Oh no. I'm sorry, Farron. Dude, it's gonna be crazy. What was the last non-Pokemon game Game Freak did? Was it Tembo the Badass Elephant? Dude, Tembo the Badass Elephant is like so funny to me. Who's this game for? Also, yeah, true. Pocket Card Jockey came out. I played a little bit of that when it came to the Switch. Is it still Apple exclusive on mobile? I don't know. I didn't really touch all that. Bowser's new castle. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Welcome, Dynamo. Welcome. My Empire of Bowser. I don't know. It's not, like, entirely fair. But, like, I don't know. The modern day mobile game is, like, I would never, like, pay for any of them. Except Balatro. Catch my ass playing Balatro on mobile. I don't remember how to say it, sorry, so I said it two different ways. Bowser is sorry for being racist. Balala on mobile seems like it should be classified as a controlled substance. It does, it is very nice. It gets the job done. Although, like, really the only mobile game I play very frequently is Pokemon Go. And even then, I wouldn't pay for anything in Pokemon Go. I think paying for stuff in Pokemon Go is like a scam. And to be clear, I thought it was a scam before Niantic got owned by like a Saudi company. Alright, I don't discriminate. Always has been a scam. It really is. I feel bad for people who, like, don't live in, like, a city like New York, because your Pokemon Go experience is gonna be, like, so much worse. Oh shit, Boom Boom! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Well, Gary. Nah, I still got third. I'll take third. That bootleg has done a number on how people read the title of Balatro. You will always think of Balala, Joker Poker. One of my friends has like a reoccurring bit where she says that it should have been called Joker Poker. And anytime Balatro is brought up, she will say it should have been called Joker Poker. Dude, my uppie is barking. My puppies have been getting on my parents' nerves. They've been crazy today. I don't know why they think it's a good time to start barking. They're already on the shit list. The wacky woofers. Was there anything else good that they announced at, like, the Xbox show? That isn't a Microsoft game, because, brother, I'm not caring about a Microsoft game for, like, the next, like, 10 years at least. Is that Mario Maker Alucard? I don't know, was there a Mario Maker Alucard? Did we already talk about the puppet game? I don't know. What is the puppet game that they showed at Xbox? Because I've really only talked about, like, Super Meat Boy 3D. That was Summer Games Fest. Oh, was it, like, the puppet boxing game? I mean, it's cool that it exists, I think. It was definitely one of the more memorable games they showed at Summer Games Fest, that's for sure. Bro, they're turning your ass into coin coffer in the quote retweets. The folks who made Spiritfarer are making something more action-focused. That's cool. I never played Spiritfarer. I always wanted to. I own it. I don't know why. I never got a chance to play it. I've heard good things. Lego co-op game that's less Traveler Tales and more Annapurna. Is that the one where you're playing as, like, the Lego brick? I mean, it's cool that they're doing, like, different kinds of Lego games. I mean, we gotta wait until May the 4th next year for me to finish Lego Star Wars. The Duplo looking piece? Yeah, I had some of those Duplo pieces when I was a kid. I don't really think that's much of a hot take. I feel like after, like, the scope of, like, Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, it's kind of like, where do you take that? Where do you take that formula after that? Because that's, like, kind of as big as it's gonna get. It's like, you put, like, 9 movies into one video game. That's crazy. Most video games only put 1 movie into a video game. You're bad at video games? It happens, it happens. FF7 Remake and FF16 are finally on Xbox. Call me when FF7 Remake gets put on Switch 2. That's when I'll care. I know it's coming. I just don't know when. But I kind of do want to pick that up. Even though I wasn't, like, big on FF7, I mean, doing that would be an excuse to replay FF7 Rebirth after, and I like FF Rebirth. I think the main thing with, like, the Traveler's Tale Lego games is that there's just, like, there's too many of them. You know, when I go to, like, GameStop and I look at, like, the pre-owned section for, like, the Switch and stuff, you know how many fucking Lego games there are? There's, like, Lego Marvel, Lego The Incredibles, the Lego Movie game, the Lego Movie 2 game, Lego Worlds, Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. Like, what are we doing? There's too many. Lego DC supervillains? Forgot a lot of what makes modern Xbox shows bad is they dedicate so much time to updates for their live service games. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Hey guys, we're adding a new pirate faction to Sea of Thieves. Bro, there's already like 1 million. It's a pirate game. Everybody's in a pirate faction. It's called your friends that you're playing with. Remember when Rare made a game other than Sea of Thieves? Yeah. Yeah. Even like Sea of Thieves, but shut up. Yeah, it's simply too much. Thank God Automod caught shut up. Yeah, you can't be mean to the billion-dollar corporation. That's why I will never say anything bad about Mario Kart World. You know, it may be an $80 video game. It may not have as much as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But it has soul though. It has soul though, which is something that only my favorite billion-dollar corporation would have, and yours doesn't, basically. People who make these shows, they gotta start asking themselves, would this have been better than as a tweet? I still can't believe that, like, and forgive me if I'm not using this term correctly, I've just been hearing it around lately. It's crazy that everybody's been getting mogged by the Sony State of Play. Like, how the fuck is Sony State of Play, like, one of the better shows in gaming that we've had recently? Sony State of Plays are traditionally, like, ass. They traditionally suck balls. But, like, the last state of play is, like, the best thing we've gotten out of this summer of games. There's a good chance that if we get another Nintendo Direct this month, that, like, Sony state of play could still be the best show. Western industry collapsed, so they had to fill state of play with Japanese games, so it was good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to sound like a weeb, but I mean, when it does come to video games, my tastes lean more towards the Japanese style. I mean, you're seeing me play Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart, and part of it is because, I mean, it's a Japanese game. It's true. It's been a long time since there was a good Sony presentation. Dude, I should get that Final Fantasy Tactics remake when that comes out. If I'm liking Bravely Default, I bet I'd like Final Fantasy Tactics. Only thing that comes close was when they announced Spider-Man 2 and Wolverine at the same time. Isn't Spider-Man like 2 or 3 years old at this point? Or Spider-Man 2, I mean? What the fuck is that Wolverine, man? One and a half? No, I know you were referring to Wolverine. That's why I was like, damn, that got announced at the same time, we know nothing about it, and Spider-Man 2 has been out for quite some time. I actually know, like, a lot of my coworkers were very disappointed by Spider-Man 2. And I don't know why, because I never played the game, and I don't plan on playing the game anytime soon. But it has me curious, like, what went wrong. Spider-Man 2 is good, but the main story kinda sucks and it plays things pretty safe. Yeah, that's what I was hearing in the complaints, was that the story just, like, sucked. They added a parry and a glider. Why would you care about a glider in a Spider-Man game? Like, I gotta be real when I hear that. It's like, dude, you're already playing as Spider-Man. You can, like, sling around and, like, do crazy Spider-Man stuff. Why would you need a glider? That's, like, a useless addition. Like, a parry, that makes sense. That adds, like, more, like, mechanical, like, complexity. But, like, a glider is like, dude, you're Spider-Man. You don't fucking need a glider, you're Spider-Man. Was a parry any different from the normal Spider Sense counters? I don't know, I only played it like an hour of the first Spider-Man game. So I wouldn't know about all that. Dude, wait, someone's taking a picture? Mind if I join? Is this a streamer lobby? I mean, Farron's here with me. I don't think this is a streamer lobby otherwise. Unless someone else in this lobby is a streamer that I just don't know about. Ugh. Die, Monty Mole. Die, Toad in a car. Die, Pianta. Do you think Spider-Man 2 has some fun side stories, like Miles volunteers for a jazz museum, help a gay guy out with his proposal, look for a lost old man? Yakuza has a side story where you fight a guy in a diaper. That's pretty good. That might even be better than Spider-Man. Don't think Spider-Man has any chickens, but there are a few pigeons. Does it have any crawfish? We love our Nancy. Probably not. It's gonna have to be a no from me, boss. I actually don't know if the BDS boycott for Marvel is still happening. Because I know the primary purpose of that boycott was to try and take, like, the Zionist character out of, like, the new Captain America. But then they didn't. But then nobody cared about that movie anyways. And apparently she was barely in the movie. Probably because they realized that it was, like, a bad idea. But it's like, that's why I wasn't touching Marvel stuff. Although, admittedly, it hasn't been that hard. Really, the only Marvel thing that's come out recently that I gave a fuck about at all is, like, the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. And I care more about that on the Capcom side than I do the Marvel side. Haven't been touching Marvel stuff, because who care? Yeah, I mean, like, Marvel doesn't really do anything. They're useless to me. Wait, Chongo? Hold on. Now, I may be crazy. It may seem crazy what I'm about to say. Can we look at Jenny's stream real quick? Because if this is actually who I'm thinking it is, I'm gonna lose my mind. Accidental stream snipe from a motherfucker Morgan. Dude, it might be. It might be. Wait. I moved away from where I was. Dude, we're in the same lobby! What the hell? Bro, like a billion people bought this game. How the fuck am I in the same lobby as Jenny Chongo Show? What the hell? Dude, I should not be watching this stream. I'm like, this is fucked up. I'm like stream sniping right now. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, I will not be watching out of respect. I will not be watching out of respect, but that's funny. That's funny as fuck. They got a remix of Mario Kart 8's Bowser's Castle. Let's fucking go! That's funny as fuck. I thought when Joan said, "Is this like the streamer lobby?" I thought she was capping. I'm gonna be real. I thought that was cap. I should have listened. What? Literally, what are the fucking odds? What are the fucking odds? Dude. He's like actually good at the game too. Come on, I want to hear more of that Bowser's Castle. Ooh! And that, folks, is why you did not stick in the middle. Oh! Well, I'm gonna die now, forever. Shout out to whoever's in this game playing as Fat Girl. I respect that. I respect that a lot. Having the bravery to be that on, like, 3 people's separate streams, I respect that. Do you hear Robin barking? What is she doing? Bad fucking ass. True. True shit. Yeah, we could go DK Spaceport. Why not? Is it just me, or do, like, a lot of Nintendo YouTubers have a fascination with trying to figure out what Nintendo's holiday game is? Dude, it's just like, it's Pokemon. And, like, Hyrule Warriors. I think, like, some people are immune, like, they're like, frightened by the idea of Hyrule Warriors being a holiday game, but, like, that's literally happened. Age of Calamity came out November 2020. It's not that weird. It's happened before. What are they hiding from us? What are they hiding from us? I don't know, they're hiding the exact day Hyrule Warriors comes out, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, I could see them hiding something for, like, December. But even then, I don't know, it might just... They got, like, Hyrule Warriors and Kirby with no official release date. So I feel like that's not even the case. Maybe I'm crazy, though. No Metroid date either? True! Dude, those are all gonna fall in, like, the end of the year. Unless they get delayed to 2026, which, honestly, it wouldn't be out of character. I'm stealing your win, Farron. Understand this, I have to steal your win. I just steal this Mario's win, too. Honestly, I could see Metroid getting delayed, because I don't believe that a new Metroid Prime will ever come out. That shit got announced 8 years ago. It's not happening anymore. We decided it's not happening no more. Ugh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby! Why are so many bitty bugs? What the hell? Oh wait, it was the Magic Koopa. I was very confused for a second. I got really scared. I was like, are we under fucking attack? Is there an infestation? PETA, the bugs are here. Dude, should I play as Bitty Bug in the Bitty Buggy? I don't know, the stats might not be all there for me. That's the thing that makes Coin Coffer so reliable, is that his stats, like, feel perfect for me in this car. I'll take a picture. Joke's on them, I'm not taking a damn picture. Yeah, I mean, they have, like, every character has a slight difference in stats. Oh, now we're actually going DK Spaceport. I could live with that. Alright, let's see if we can secure another dub. Oh! Why? I shouldn't have opened my damn mouth. I should have kept my fucking mouth shut, dude. Crown snatch? They did take away my crown. It's fucked up. You can have it all, my empire of dirt. Dude, Goldshroom in 7th is crazy. If only I didn't hit that barrel. Dude, does anybody, like, keep up with Game Explain anymore? I was thinking about Game Explain recently because, like, Sienna sent, like, a scary thumbnail they had recently. And I'm like, what is the state of Game Explain in an era where, like, everybody hates Andre because he, like, underpaid the fuck out of everybody so he could go on more Disney vacations? Didn't he have to, like, lay off, like, his remaining staff, too? Isn't Andre the only one on Game Explain? Dude, what the fuck is their modern branding? What the fuck is this? It's just him at this point? Dude, can you guys, like, look up Game Explain on YouTube and look at their, like, new branding? It's, like, so weird. It looks bad. Not sure if he's managed to sucker anyone new into it. I think what happened was that he had to lay off everybody because Game Explain wasn't bringing in money anymore. And I mean, it makes sense. A lot of these videos are not, like, getting great views. I did see the one video when they added folders to the Switch 1 where he was, like, freaking out. He was like, dude, I almost ran over someone in traffic because I was trying to get the folders on my Nintendo Switch. It was the most exciting update ever. I, like, looked over, like, a Game Explain discussion, like, thumbnail. Like, Andre is just, like, talking to a guy who looks like an off-brand, like, John Cartwright. What D-list YouTuber are we making fun of? We're making fun of Game Explain. It's a fascinating thing for me. Because, I mean, I did grow up on, like, Game Explain. During, like, the Wii U and 3DS era, that was like my #1 source for news. I couldn't trust anyone else. Who else was gonna give me a full walkthrough of Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D, you know? And I mean, now all of the guys who mattered from that channel are just on, like, Good Vibes Gaming, which is a very good channel. And they've had, like, really good Switch 2 coverage so far. That it's like, man, what is the point of Game Explain? I guess if you just really like Andre. But it feels like, I don't know, I don't feel like anybody really forgave Andre. post-Andre world. It really is. Like, I don't know, you compare the views of, like, Modern Game Explain to, like, the views of, like, Good Vibes Gaming, which has significantly less subscribers, and it's like, it's night and day. It's night and day, Pally. Oh, I'm not letting you get off that easy, Wario. Don't you even worry. You will suffer my empire of shells. The Mario monks approve of your gaming habits tonight. You get to buy a sody. Yes! Can I get a diet soda? I kind of like those better. I don't know if that's like a fucked up opinion to have, it's just how I feel. Sody of your choice? Yes, dude, yes. Did that get me third? Aspartame addict? I don't have it that much. I don't have it that much. Where is Good Vibes Gaming on my subscriptions? I'm actually, like, genuinely curious just to compare the views. Like, I gotta know. That's crazy, I'm like a sugar addict, but I don't care about soda, really. Fucking love a Dr. Pepper. I've never had a Dr. Pepper. I know that's crazy to say, but I haven't. I'm sorry. Never? Not once in my life. I've never had a Dr. Pepper. Why the fuck are we on this beach level? My avatar bouncing with my dog barks makes it look like I got scared. I mean, to a gal like me, that would be frightening. This level is literally just like Baby Park without the swag. And like when you get in the rotation, the version of this that's just like going to it and then doing one lap, it's like literally, why are we doing this? What are we doing here? What's the fucking point? Yeah, this is like Koopa Beach or something. There's a lot of water levels in this game, which I guess makes sense because they gave you methods to drive on the water, but like when I think about it, I'm like, damn, there's a good chunk of water levels in this game. The map is definitely one of the worst. I died. I died badly. Shout out, fat girl. Literally. Shouts out. I'm always saying this. If you're not saying that, you don't deserve to be on my fucking stream. I got a peach medallion. Thank God. Thank God. We can go Dino Jungle. Oh God, where the fuck am I? Fuck, I gotta remember at midnight to post for Tummy Tuesday. Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. Do you think the people who follow me on Blue Sky for that kind of thing would be very happy to hear me say, oh, bruh? Oh my God, the Bowser's Galaxy Generator remix. Let's go. One of the best in the game. They oughta. If they aren't, they don't deserve Tummy Tuesday. Honestly, that's real as fuck. That's real as fuck. Like, I don't know, I have a very weird balance on my Blue Sky. I have people who follow me for that, but then, like, the other half of my followers are here for, like, my video game opinions. And it's like, how do we combine the two? How do we get people to care about my video game opinions and also my appearance? Like, I hope you guys are, following me for my jokes and my opinions. Feel like there's overlap? Probably. I mean, if I asked you guys in chat, some of you would probably say, yeah, I look forward to that shit. I follow you because you're my friend. Wait, that's real as fuck. You're my friend, too. Liking fat women is an opinion? That's true. That is true. If you don't like fat women, you should try again. Meant to point at you're my friend. But you can point at that too. Liking fat women is a virtue. Hi.
Hi. Let me join in on the Mario Kart World Tour.
Yay.
Mario Kart World Tour.
Oh my God, wait. Do you think that if they didn't make a Mario Kart Tour, they would have called this one Mario Kart World Tour? But they couldn't do that because they were like, oh fuck, wait, we already did a tour. We don't want people to think this is a follow-up to that.
How is it always full? How is it literally always full? That's amazing.
I don't know.
Have you played any of the battle mode yet?
I have not. I have not. I mean, it's just coin runners and balloon battle, right?
Balloon battle is like the main thing for me, though.
Mm-hmm. We could try that.
I'm playing like a. If I'm playing a Mario Kart battle mode, I'm hopping on balloon battle because that's like the mode that matters. Of course, I am the Mario Kart 64 enjoyer, so my opinion doesn't count. And that's like the only battle mode in Mario Kart 64.
Mm-hmm. No Shine Race? I don't even know what Shine Race is. I'm gonna be real.
That's like King of the Hill. Like capture a shine. Well, person who holds it the most wins.
I see. I don't know, I didn't really fuck around with the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Battle Mode that much, which is very funny, because that was, like, one of the selling points of it. But, like, I don't know. It would have taken a lot to convince me to spend time on, like, Renegade Roundup. I know there's some Renegade Roundup shooters, but I think, like, Renegade Roundup is probably just, like, strictly bad.
Renegade Roundup is cool as an idea. It is just like its execution is severely lacking.
Yeah.
I can't possibly conceive of a world where fucking cops and robbers, but it's in cars, is like any fun in a Mario Kart game.
Yeah. The only battle mode you've spent a significant amount of time on is Wii, which is what a lot of people say is one of the worst. Really? Because I spent a decent amount of time on Wii battle mode, and I thought it was a lot of fun as a kid. I guess I haven't played it since I was a kid. Maybe I'd go back and be like, it's kind of ass, but nobody wants to hop on Mario Kart Wii with me anyways. I literally, like, literally yesterday, we were talking about Mario Kart World in Chimp Dinner Live, and Belle was like, oh, well, the only Mario Kart games I'd want to go back to anyways is, like, 64 and Wii, and I was like, hop on Custom Track GP, and she said, no, it's too try-hard. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Nobody wants to play this shit with me, even the people who want to play this shit. It's maddening. I think folks hated that it was only 2 modes and you could only play on teams. I mean,
Yeah, playing only on team is like... On one hand, like, for those bigger things, yeah, like, necessary, right? Like, you can't really do a lot of modes without teams, like Renegades. Yeah. But I do kind of like 4-player free-for-all battle, is the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, let me quit free roam and see if there's a place in your lobby now.
I'm in the battle mode lobby right now, so maybe.
Still full. What the fuck?
Dude, you let Nicholas join before me. DK Pass, Big Donut, Moo Moo Meadows. The fuck is Big Donut?
It's from fucking Mario Kart 64! That's like one of my favorite ones. If only they had Block City. Block City was dope. Or Block Fort, rather.
Big Donut from Steven Universe? Dude, I didn't know they had Big Donut in Steven Universe. I would've watched it if I knew. Game looks fun, and you know if you got it, it would have a stranglehold on you for month's end, but you mustn't because you don't have the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, It's probably wise. Like, listen, I love my Switch 2 so far. I don't think it's a bad idea to wait on it. Because it really just is like Mario Kart and like the upgrades, which, hey, if you want to replay your Switch 1 games or maybe go through your backlog, that's pretty cool. But if you don't want to do that, that's like a nothing feature.
Oh yeah, speaking about the upgrades, when's like Kirby upgrade?
I think it's like August.
'Cause I'm... Oh,
maybe
wow,
not.
that's late.
Maybe not. I don't remember. Because I know the Mario Party upgrade is in July. It is August? Okay.
Damn, that sucks. That's like one of the upgrades I was looking forward to most, because that's like the only 3D Kirby game that exists.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm realizing how evil immediately, like, 24-player battle mode is. This shit is, like, straight up unhinged. Gonna play DK64 in preparation for Bonanza next month. That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm just driving around trying to look inconspicuous. I think it's working. I have like 14 coins. I'm not quite top running, but... Oh, now I am top running. I'm literally just driving around trying to ignore people. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work for very long. Beat Banjo-Kazooie last night. It honestly didn't do much for you, which is a shame, because it seems like DK and Tui doubled down on everything that annoyed you about it. Uh-oh. I never played very much of Banjo-Kazooie. I think the only time I played the original Banjo-Kazooie was when I downloaded a N64 emulator on my homebrewed Wii back in the day, and I tried to play Banjo-Kazooie, and it was like, it didn't click with me. But it might have also had, like, emulation issues, because that emulator was kind of bad. I remember when I played Kirby 64 on there, I could not see what combination of abilities I had on the HUD. Which, I mean, it's not the end of the world if I keep track of it. But it, like, it annoyed me a little bit.
Yeah, it's classic, like, Project 64 emulation failure. I don't know why that happens. It must be something like with writing the VRAM, like the layer that's the HUD layer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my coin coffer is happy about my performance. I got 4th! That's not bad.
Hell yeah.
Project 64 could not render sprites for the life of it. Really?
Have you heard about, like, the weird tests to see on, like, Mario 64 to see how accurate your, N64 emulation is, and how Nintendo technically fails at it every time because it's such a minor detail?
No, what's the deal with it?
So, in Bob-on Battlefield, there are those cannons that shoot water blobs, right? Like giant water bubbles. And, if you look in the giant water bubbles, there's supposed to be a reflection of a grassy plane in them. In inaccurate emulators, the reflection is reflected sideways. While in perfectly accurate emulation, the reflection is normal. And it's like such a minor thing, and it really only affects that sprite and like a couple of other things, that like it's there have been several official Mario 64 releases that failed that test.
Okay, this one I have to be aggressive for. I can't be so passive. Fuck you, Fishbone! Fuck you, Nabbit!
There's suffering all around me.
Oh! Fuck. Fuck you, Bosher. Ugh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I only have one balloon left. Bowser, give me a balloon. Thank you. That right there is why you're the best, boss. Nope. I counter your shell with my own shell. Oh, I got something? Well, I have 7 balloons right now. I don't know if that's good. Oh, fuck, I got hit. Oh, I need a mushroom. No, that's not a mushroom. No, Waluigi! No! Finish. What? Dude, if you lose all your balloons, you can't play for the rest of the game? What the fuck?
Oh, and going out of bounds makes you lose a balloon. Okay.
That's fucking
Damn.
crazy. Dude, in the older games, if you lost all your balloons, they would just respawn you and you'd lose some points.
In Mario Kart 64, it turns you into a bomb that you can run around and hurt people with. That's always fun. Whoa! If you die, you lose all of your points? Bruh.
So wait, I got 0 points?
Yeah!
This is fucked.
This is like the most evil battle mode I've ever seen. Wanna ditch this shit?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I hope... First and foremost, I hope they don't start charging extra money for this game. You don't get to do that until like 5 years from now.
Yeah.
Second of all, I hope they add more battle shit.
That's evil.
Are you
That's
joining the
straight up
race
evil.
lobby?
Yup. I could do Knockout Tour, but that doesn't seem conducive to playing at the same time as my friend. Because what if one of us gets eliminated?
Well, you don't get permanently knocked out of the lobby.
You don't, but it's still like
in the race.
It's still like we're spending a significant amount of time.
You know what? If you beat me one more time, or our record history will be 13 me, 37 you, which epic lead reference.
Dude, that would be cool. Dude, what the fuck is going on with YouTube? They have like their stupid like AI shit on it, and it's like, it's giving me a thing that's like, ask for videos any way you like. And like the auto responses are like, show me funny animal videos. I'm in the mood for some adventure. I'd like to learn some magic tricks. Teach me a new skill like how to make pasta. Teach me about minimalism.
Skill, like how to make pipe bombs.
Dude, that's what Donkey from Shrek was talking about.
I'm making pipe bombs. Dude, one of my favorite images ever.
Dude, if you post that on Twitter now, you'll get arrested.
Wait, for real?
I mean, maybe. I don't know, apparently they've been doing a lot more surveillance on people's Twitter accounts.
What if I posted it because I just thought the image was funny? Because genuinely, that's what I think about the image. I don't know how to make a fucking pipe bomb.
I don't know, what if Elon gets really scared?
What if Elon gets really scared and then Kanye starts crying on stage?
What if Elon got a really big boner, and it, like, kept getting bigger and bigger, and then he got so lightheaded that he passed out and he goes into a coma?
Have you heard Kanye's shit music nowadays?
That Dude, shit... I, like, saw a video in, like, Chimp Dinner Live that was, like...
Yeah, the Persona 4 video!
Like, yeah, playing, like, his new song. He's, like, singing, like, Hail, you know who.
Yeah, and then it, like, opens up, like, yeah, I don't get to see my kids anymore. Yeah, they all hate me. Yeah, dude, you are the saddest human being alive. I can't wait to see you, leave the stage of world history.
Did you see the tweet he made when, like, Elon Musk and Trump had their following out? No, bros, we love you both.
It's amazing how he went from a talented musician to the most Reddit human being possible. And like Redditification GF.
I don't know if that's how I'd describe Kanye West.
What, Redditification TF or most Reddit human possible?
Kind of like both. He doesn't really seem like Reddit to me. He seems like very much a Twitter guy.
That's true. But you know how Twitter is now what Reddit was then, which was what 4chan is kind of always. But now Twitter's kind of worse, you know?
Did anybody notice that Nintendo has forgotten about Mario?
Yeah.
King Dad and Top Dad are competing at Mario Kart? That's true. Hi, Frig. Hello, Frig. Fridge.
Oh, by the way, I've already seen people, like, hook up their VTuber models to fucking the Switch camera port. That's dope.
How do they do that? I would do that.
You need, like, an HDMI to, like, USB-C thing and something. And then you have to, like, output from your computer your VTuber model onto that specific HDMI, and then that becomes your video input to your Switch. And then as long as you have that plus your mic going through that scene, then you just like, yeah, you put your VTuber on your Nintendo Switch. And then you can, in the face mini game, you can have your VTuber do all of those things in games that don't like actively require you to move your face.
Like I wouldn't be able to do Mario Party with it. I think the Mario Party ones are too specific, but I don't know, it'd be funny to have my PNG tuber on screen in like Mario Kart.
Yeah. Well, like at the bottom of a game share.
Yeah. Mario, can you get to the water over there? Challenge succeeded. Can you survive the Mario but the AI challenge? Wait, Sewer Swerve Way would be an insanely good track. Nintendo hired this
Sewer Swerve Way sounds like a genuine name for a track.
And it would make sense, too, because they're, like, plumbers.
I mean, isn't that, like, one of the 3DS stages? Is, like, straight up that?
No, I don't think so.
It's kind of in a sewer. It's like you go through a pipe, and then you go into, like, the underground section or some shit. It's, like, sewer adjacent. There's, like, water flowing around.
I think
it's in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
They should be in a real sewer. Yeah, it's a pipe way. Super Mario Sunshine has sewers? That's true. That's true.
Yeah, but the weirdest thing about it is that you don't actually get to see inside of them.
Like inside of the Mario Brothers?
No, inside of the sewers. That is an insane question. Like, what?
Super Mario Sunshine would be like a very cool video game if it wasn't a Mario game. I think Super Mario Sunshine is weighed down by the fact that it's a Super Mario video game.
Yeah. You know, I feel like a lot of 2D platformers, like, oddly enough, not 2D, 3D platformers, I think, like, in the grand scheme of things, the PlayStation 2 was the best platform that generation for 3D platformers.
Well, I mean, that's not really fair, because the PS2 was the best platform for anything that generation.
That's also true. But the PS2 had, like, fucking, like, Sly Cooper and Jak and Daxter, which was only a platformer for one game, but, you know, what else? It had, tons of other shit. What do you mean the room was full? There was 5 slots open!
Dude, they don't want us to play together.
Okay, finally loaded in. Honestly, let me do with the Toon Thumper, even if I'm not a bike fanatic. Oh, I don't get to join in on the next race. That's fucked.
That is sad. Dude, I'm also seeing people freak out about the fact that Nintendo hasn't done anything for Mario's 40th anniversary yet. Dude, when the 35th anniversary happened, they didn't do jack shit until, like, September.
Oh, so what they did was bad.
That's true.
Cause that like shitty fucking like time gated port of Mario or whatever, like 64 and shit.
They give us the best version of Super Mario Galaxy that you now have to pay $120 to play. Like, whenever I see the price of Super Mario 3D All-Stars online, I'm like, how did we get here? This is a game that sold like 9 million copies. Fucker. Got squashed by the cow. Oh, I'll take 9th. Whatever. Dude, can we get a quick shout out to the Third Amendment?
What is that?
That you legally don't have to house United States soldiers.
Isn't that the Fourth Amendment?
That's the Third Amendment.
Damn.
It's doing a lot for LA right now. That's for sure.
Oh shit, true. That's fucked up, man. Fucking hate. Fuck ass government.
Yep. It's good that there are so many people fighting against it, though.
Mhm.
Dude, what if there was a guy named Bill of Rights?
Dude, what if there was a guy named Phoenix?
Could never happen. Don't even suggest such crazy stuff to me. Why? I had a gold shroom. Asshole. Why am I Pianta? I don't want to be Pianta. Turn me back. Turn me back to my beautiful flame coffer form. Pay $5.99 for Pianta immunity. Dude, like, fuck Microsoft for a lot of reasons, but I just thought about the fact that the next Call of Duty is probably going to be an $80 video game that has microtransactions in it.
But they're gonna say it's fine because you could just get it on Game Pass, smile. A service that is not a scam.
Well, it's more of a scam for Microsoft than anyone else.
I think it's a scam. I think it's straight up a scam because video games are harder to burn through a backlog of than any other piece of media. Inherently. And that's why they can get away with being this quote-unquote generous. Because the reality is that the majority of users stay subscribed even when they're not playing.
Well, I mean, I guess that's getting into the philosophy of every streaming service being a scam.
That's true. That's true.
Because I feel like, I don't
What
know.
place did you get, Morgan? Oh, second. Fuck. You still beat me, and I did, like, the best I've ever done in a race so far.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're just good. Dude, we played against Scott. He may or may not be the Waz.
It's probably not the Waz, right? He's too busy making videos about GB Robo.
Yeah, he doesn't play video games anymore.
Yeah.
Especially new ones for Nintendo consoles.
Yeah, that's true. That's facts. He stopped making the year in review for the Switch console, so I just believe he doesn't play video games no more. He just talks about them.
Oh yeah, speaking of, did he do one for 2025, or did he say he's not gonna do one for that?
Dude, he didn't even do one for like 2024 or 2023.
I could have sworn he done one for 2024 and 2023.
Definitely not. Hold on.
He just hasn't done one for 2025 yet, I thought.
Nope. Not true at all.
Huh.
He did, the last one he did was in October 2023, which was supposed to be up to March 2023.
Huh. Wow, okay. Data is so cheap. Dude, me when I'm playing the fucking Star Trek fighting game.
I'm not playing a Star Trek video game unless they put in the 500 cigarettes, guys. I don't even care that that's not Star Trek.
That's not Star Trek!
I don't care. They have to put in the
That's
500.
really funny. It's literally from a TV show meant to parody Star Trek. That's so funny that you thought it was Star Trek.
Well, no, I said I know it's not Star Trek.
Oh, okay.
I just want them to be in the game, because I respect the cut of their jib.
Frigga is here. Do you remember the shit-ass... Actually, you probably don't remember this because you were stoned out of your fucking mind. The really, really shitty fucking DS9 SNES game we played on fucking, on Sienna's Mister. That was funny. That was funny of me.
The computers still send packets? They send, like,
All
mustard
the fucking
packets.
time. Computers send packets all the fucking time.
They send ketchup packets.
No more efficient way to send data over a network than, you know, verifying it through a packet. You know how it be.
Just worried they're gonna one day stop sending packets. I'm worried that one day I'm gonna go on the computer and I can't look up 500 cigarettes anymore.
That is a fucked up future. What if they outlaw cigarettes and all depictions of cigarettes?
Dude, no!
Like, not just outlawing, like, cigarettes, which I already... Like, even as somebody who understands that cigarettes fucking suck and are bad for you, it's something... I'm never going to cheer for illegalizing a drug for any reason ever. Even if it's, like, literally as bad as nicotine. But also, like... I don't know. There have been shit, like, laws about, like, yeah, we can't... In this fucking anime about, like, punching people so hard their blood explodes, we can't show, like, our teenage protagonist smoking a cigarette. Not even, like, weed. It was a cigarette. Of course, that might just be Japan. It's really funny, considering the sort of stuff we see from Japan, and also the fact that Puritans never actually reached Japan. But there are, like, some aspects of Japanese stuff that is, like, this kind of feels puritanical. Why the fuck are you allowing porn, but you cannot actually draw, like, a complete penis? Who is this for?
I think that pizza and having a good time with your boy should be illegal. And then only mom should get to play Mario Kart.
Yup. I'm thinking it's fascism.
Why would that be fascism?
Because peace is illegal. Nobody wants to go to the movies anymore.
I actually don't have any opinions on censorship in Japanese pornography.
Sorry, that was like a really weird thing to bring up, but it was related to cigarettes because, like, for some reason Japan is, like, very, like, you cannot show a cigarette or mention drugs whatsoever, let alone show usage of it in anime whatsoever. Which is truly a loss. because you know how hard those gifts of weed-smoking anime girlfriends would be, you know? And yet the Japanese government denies us this beauty.
Dude, I'm getting scared by how good I'm doing right now. I'm like, when's it gonna break? When's it all gonna go downhill? The scariest place to be in Mario Kart is first place, but the map doesn't really give you the idea that you're that far ahead. I don't want to be dry bones. Turn me back. Give me Fishbone. I want to unlock Fishbone.
I think you need to, like, do a bunch of races on specifically, like, Wario Shipyard. That's, like, the most guaranteed way to possibly try to get, like, a forced, Fishbone transformation.
Dude, I feel like I've played on Wario Shipyard like 20 plus times since this game launched. You're telling me not a single time I had an opportunity to get Fishbone? I'm kind of glad that red shell hit me as soon as the lightning hit, because it made the pain less bad. Fuck you, Waluigi! You're already in first! Fuck! Oh my god, here comes everybody else in the damn video game, apparently. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize you were all right here.
Well, pack it in, guys. It's my birthday. What's that fucking forum post of that guy getting his 30th birthday and it's like all the video game characters come to visit him?
Dude, that guy is so cool. Anybody who says that
guy is living his best life.
Literally, if anybody says that guy's lame as shit, they literally don't experience whimsy whatsoever. It's like, yeah, sorry that your life is joyless and you're miserable and you kinda suck and everybody hates you. But that guy literally had
kicking my butts.
That guy had every video game character come to his birthday. That would never happen to you due to your misery.
Your misery is literally infectious, and it's made the world worse for everybody else.
Exactly.
Yeah. I was afraid that for some reason you would think I was talking to you and not the haters.
Yeah, also, all your problems are your fault because you're miserable.
Yeah, nothing good's gonna happen to you until you grow a moral backbone.
Exactly. And you stop hating on the guy just because all the video game characters went to his birthday party and not yours.
Also, you might need to take estrogen until you learn to love how to dance and sing again. If you are a cis woman, this does not apply. Start taking testosterone.
If you're a cisgender woman, you have to beat J.K. Rowling in The Art of Combat in order to be reincarnated into a lotus flower.
That's real.
Alright, I believe in you. Alright, ladies, let's get it.
Like, it's insane how often, like, these races start and, like, my character just decides that the person to the left of them is their, like, mortal enemy and just, like, fucking glares at them.
I'm getting hit by every car in the game.
See, I actually do kind of get where Sienna's coming from when she says that this game is, like, harder than most fighting games, especially if you perceive the win condition as getting first, which is a completely fair thing to presume about a race.
I mean, if your goal in Mario Kart is to get first every time, you're playing the wrong video game.
But, like, even in the case of, like, my perceived goal is to get in the top 50%, which is also, like, you would think would be something that you can do more than 50% of the time, but sometimes it genuinely does not feel like it. And it's not necessarily just luck, it's just like, I don't know, sometimes shit's off. The vibes aren't there.
Fuck, I should have gotten in the Mario Kart truck. No! Someone got in the Mario Brothers truck! But it wasn't me. Dude, they're getting so far ahead. I didn't realize that this shit applied in races. This shit is busted.
Oh my god, you can use the rideable vehicles during a race?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Fuck you, baby, Mario! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm defenseless. If someone decided they wanted to hurt me and beat me to death with sticks, they very well could. Due to how vulnerable I am right now. Dude, we must be in, like, the little Timmy lobby right now, because I'm winning way more than I was before. How the fuck did I get first place again?
Bro, you are good at Mario Kart. I got 16th this time, and I feel like that one was luck. I'm gonna say it. Or rather, poor positioning in an item frenzy near the end. A communication error has occurred.
Uh-oh. Dude, Pablo's taking a picture and you're missing it. Dude, Rainbow Road! Rainbow Road!
Try for another weakness.
Who the fuck picked Moo Moo Meadows?
It's how obsessed people. I picked Rainbow Road for you.
Oh, brother. Come on now. It's always the two guys who gotta ruin it for everyone. I don't even understand why you would pick Peach Beach in this scenario. Because it's like, oh, you get to play 3-lap Peach Beach? Brother, if you were driving a Peach Beach, it would also still be the same 3 laps. It's a segmented course now. He's so for real. Oh, I got turned into something. I'm Cataquack! Dude, I didn't have Cataquack before! Let's go! I'm Cataquack.
I wish there wasn't a high enough place to get turned into something cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you jealous, AF.
Yeah, I am kind of jealous of your skills.
You're jealous of my Cataquack skills.
Oh my god, I hate this last portion of the map because I am just so shit at understanding like how to wall ride and do that entire portion effectively. Like, I will admit readily that is a skill issue.
Mario Kart is a tricky game. It's a game that everybody can play, but very few can truly master.
Well, I got second, so...
I fucked up really bad. I got 12th.
That's a joy for me. That's my miniature victory. Does seem like you stop climbing. Oh, you're starting to lose points at 12, even though if you're top 50%, is how high your elo is.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Sucker for those sky maps, so wait, question mark, block ruins. Then hopefully, eventually, we will go to Rainbow Roads. What do you mean a communication error occurred? Fuck off. Right at the start of the race.
Dude, what the fuck is this song? It sounds so familiar. Oh, it's fucking Dolphin Shoals! Fuck. They tricked me at the start. I thought it was a different song.
It'd be really cool if they had like a fucking like songdle for video game music.
They probably
I feel like
do,
I'd
to
be pretty good at.
I would be surprised if they didn't.
Yeah, but it's probably like pretty limited. IDK. Maybe they do.
I love the implications of an ancient Mario Brothers civilization that worshipped the question mark block. Do you ever think about, like, the piece of, like, Super Mario Brothers lore that was, like, in the original game, it was, like, the toads got turned into blocks?
Yep.
Oh my god, I got fucking owned. My life is over. No! It's over for me. I said I was doing too good, and now I'm in 20th place. God is humbling me.
I do kind of wish that they had even more weird enemies for this. I want the fucking Super Mario Land Koopas that turn into bombs when you stomp on them.
Wait, that's real as fuck. That would be awesome.
That or like the fucking fighter bees with their tridents. Or the Moai heads, which is probably the first thing people think of when they think of fucking Super Mario Land.
Yeah.
Super Mario Land is a fucking weird-ass video game.
It's cool, though.
Do you want to know where, like, the majority of, like, my fucking experience playing the original Super Mario Land comes from? My fucking TI-86.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a lot of games on the Game Boy that the TI-86 is powerful enough to emulate. Somehow, Mario Land is like the one exception, and all the time I played that shit, it was really fun. Even on a fucking bulky calculator. Ooh, space.
Nope, your ass is going to DK Pass.
There's a way you could join like a party in this game and just like queue up as a party, like a lot of fucking nowadays multiplayer games have.
Listen, Nintendo hasn't gotten that far yet. They just caught up to Xbox Live.
They have not caught up to Xbox Live. I mean, I guess if you mean like Xbox Live on the OG Xbox, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Though, honestly, even then, they might still be behind.
Well, I don't know. Xbox Live camera, so.
That's true. But they already had like a camera app thing that you could do in fucking Wii U, right?
Yeah, but nobody used that shit.
That's true.
You couldn't play games while you were doing Wii U chat, so nobody was gonna use it.
You know what's really funny? You could like stream movies over Switch 2 game chat.
That is true.
You could stream 15 FPS movies in the corner of a screen where you're like doing something else. So funny to think about.
Finally, a good way to watch Nacho Libre.
Dude, it's the PSP of the modern era. This is Nintendo's UMD.
Well, who's gonna make their own DS? If Nintendo's the PSP, who's gonna be the DS? And don't say Microsoft because you know that's not true.
That is not true. Oh, I forgot the other thing that happened in the Microsoft conference that's the funniest shit in the world. Which is that they announced their stupid Microsoft handheld, and they said that Silksong is going to be released day and date with it.
I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah. The fact that the Silksong news, like, was not a trailer, not the developers coming up on screen, not anything. It was, here is a completely unrelated piece of hardware. Silksong will be on it.
Yeah, sure, Microsoft, whatever you say. Same fucking guys that said it was coming out within a year.
Nope.
Wait, does that mean that Silksong is coming out this year? You bet it does. Guess what didn't happen? Snowy Mario characters? They're the Snowy Mario brothers.
Do you know what the difference is between the Ice Flower and the Fire Flower in this game?
Well, one shoots fire and one shoots ice.
Outside of that.
Also, hi V, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I love how there's just like a pregnant pause there. I can't
what
join
pause?
your... You've never heard the term pregnant pause?
No. What are you talking about?
That just means like a long-lasting empty pause.
It wasn't even that long.
Okay, it wasn't that long, but it was long in like a comedy like sense. It was kind of long.
Sorry, I was just looking at my Blue Sky timeline and someone was taking pictures of Kiryu in the shower.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess me not speaking because I saw Kiryu in the shower is like meaningful in a way. I don't know what kind of meaning it has, but I'm so full of pause. Yo. Hey.
Listen to paw job.
Hey. Hey now.
Sometimes it feels like when you Goomba stomp somebody in the midair, it feels like it's actually slowing you down.
Sometimes,
which I guess it
but
is.
not all the time. I've had a few times where I Goomba stomp someone and it's fucking awesome for me. What the fuck?! I got fucking launched off the stage by a bullet bill! What the hell?
Oh man, I just saw that on stream. That stinks.
I'm in 24th. Could you stop stream sniping me, by the way?
I'm literally not even in your lobby. I'm trying to be in your lobby, Morgan. I can't! I constantly get denied!
How are you still not in my lobby?
Because once there's an opening, I try joining, I literally mash A so that I can pick my character as fast as possible, and still it's not fast enough because I constantly get like, oh, this room is full, reporting connection.
Can some of you get off of Mario Kart Online? So I can play with my friend Joan. I don't care that like 5 billion people bought this game day one. You gotta get off. Brutal hips. That's a crazy ass username. Yeah, I kind of needed that bullet bill. This is the only thing that could even come close to saving me right about now. And it still only got me up to 18. No! I love the, like, little parade floats that are in the air. That, like, captures the vibe of that dude's birthday party.
Yo. You know, I was listening, like, fucking Jump Up Superstar came up on the fucking jukebox. And then I was suddenly reminded of fucking the Game Awards 2017, where they had both fucking, Mario Odyssey and, Breath of the Wild for Game of the Year picks. So the orchestra had, like, an orchestral version of Jump Up Superstars. Dude, that was sick. That and the orchestral version of the fucking Balatro theme is, like, insanely good.
Yes, dude. Dude, literally, if I was fucking Local Funk and my fucking song I made for my poker game played right after, like, a Final Fantasy VII song, I'd be, like, over the moon.
Yeah, that is sick. Oh my god, I wonder if, like, Deltarune... Well, I guess it's an early access game, but I wonder if it will get nominated for fucking, like, Game of the Year this year, and then they fucking play, like, Deltarune music.
It won't get
at the Game
nominated for
Award.
Game of the Year. It's not finished.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But also, fucking... We all know Fighting Game of the Year that one year where, Multiverses won it. That game wasn't finished. And now it will never be finished.
Well, it was nominated for a category, but it didn't win. It didn't get nominated for Game of the Year. It is fucking crazy that Multiverses doesn't exist anymore, though. We needed to appreciate its ass more.
Crown City.
Welcome to my Crown City. got back from a potty break. Whose ass are we appreciating? I was saying
Multiverses.
I was saying we need to appreciate how ass Multiverses is. You know, it's like the modern day Jesus Christ. It got shut down for our sins. Comparing Multiverses to Jesus Christ might be the most offensive thing I've done to the Christians.
Let's keep going.
I'm afraid that's all I got for the night. I would have to think about other blasphemous things to say. Hey Soul with the 25 watch streak, let's go. Welcome. Why did that count as out of bounds? Oh wait, we're going... Well no, yeah, fuck. God damn it. I see now. Hey, Eve just redeemed pretty good, and I've gotta say, it's pretty good. I mean, it's not pretty good what's happening to me in this race, but... You know, what am I to do? I got 16th.
I got 12. My birdo looks wistfully. Dude, Phil Mayhar just joined.
What's up?
No, someone named Phil Mayhar just joined, and I was like, Phil Mayhar just joined?
Dude,
I don't know who Phil Mayhar is, but the name Phil Mayhar does fill me with a non-insignificant amount of joy.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Don't pick Koopa Troopa Beach.
Why are there still people picking Koopa Troopa Beach?
Just because they hate planet Earth.
This is like Baby Park if Baby Park wasn't fun.
Literally. They're doing a Sonic Racing Cross Worlds Collector's Edition at Limited Run Games. Oh, brother. $250?
Why the fuck does Sega keep on partnering with them? They have more than enough money to make their own collector's editions.
Yeah, it's very strange. And, like, historically, Limited Run Games Collector's Editions have not been that good. I mean, to be fair, most Collector's Editions have not been that good.
True.
Well, I saw lightning strike all of you. I didn't get hit by it, though, because I'm losing. Dude, honestly, this game and 8 Deluxe have made me like a star non-believer. I believe if you get a star, you're getting fucked over.
I don't know, there's sometimes where a star can help me pull lead.
Not really. I don't believe in it. I don't respect it. Fuck, I got squashed. Fuck, everybody in the race is pulling ahead of me. Fuck, fuckity fuck. I'm 16th again because I got hit by a million items.
Yeah, I'm gonna be realistic. Any race where I finish in the top 8, that's a big W for me. I know my skills. I know 8th place is the best I can hope for in a lot of these races. I love people using "this is my last game" sticker in public fucking lobbies. No one cares. No offense, brother.
I need to know. Bro, can someone tell me why the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds Collector's Edition has a King Boom Boo keychain?
That's the dumbest. Who the fuck is like, yeah, my favorite Sonic enemy is King Boom Boo. Like, yeah, he makes funny, you know, what else does he do? He's the most forgettable Sonic Adventure 2 boss.
Well, he scared me when I was a kid. I had sleep paralysis and he was there.
The amount of people who have told me that King Boom Boom was scary to them, obviously, like, my experience with Sonic Adventure 2, like, I didn't have a GameCube growing up, so I only experienced that later in my life. The fact that so many people are like, yeah, I used to be scared of King Boom Boom. The guy who goes like, boom, boom, like, really?
Well, to be fair, that's, like, scary to a kid. You say that as if his, like, fucked up noises would not be scary to a child.
Maybe I'm like, I'm like downplaying your fear, because what I was afraid of as a kid was fucking Baraka from Mortal Kombat, which is a perfectly normal thing to be afraid of.
See, I didn't know what the fuck Mortal Kombat was when I was a kid.
I did, and I regretted it. I was one of the kids that Ed Boon traumatized to make the worst crouching medium kick in his life. It's fucked up that company is in Chicago.
You could go visit them if you wanted to.
I could get a job with them if I wanted to. I don't want to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's crazy. There was literally, like, the report when, like, Mortal Kombat 11 came out that all the people working on it got traumatized because they had to watch realistic, like, beheadings and shit. I haven't forgotten about that. That's still one of the craziest things that's, like, ever happened in the industry.
Yeah, I also have not forgotten about it. That shit's insane.
They did all that, and, like, nobody even gives a fuck about the Mortal Kombat games.
And also, like, the only animations in that game that are good are the gore ones. It's like the crouching medium... There's always the joke about the fucking, like, crouching medium kick that, like, sucks ass, or crouching happy kick. Because I forgot that fucking Mortal Kombat does not have medium buttons.
I tried, but I only got 13th.
Ah, you're just one place above me. I lost 1 whole point on that race. I can't wait to go on Splatoon lobbies with people using, like, thumbstick plus mouse controls. And, they're all using their fucking shitty-ass Nintendo mics. And they're calling me heterosexual for how bad I'm playing Splatoon. They wouldn't call you slurs for playing Splatoon bad, they only call you heterosexual.
That's definitely not true. I've seen too many heterosexual Splatoon fans online.
That's true.
Listen, I like Splatoon. I cannot claim Splatoon for the gays. You know, there's some games that I can claim for the gays. I can't claim Splatoon for us. I've tried. Hasn't worked.
I have to say, the question mark block might be the most useless item. That's literally the equivalent of getting coins while you're, like, way behind. Like,
Yep.
okay. And it's literally not even just you, it's everyone around you is also getting coins.
Fuck, what is this song? It sounds familiar to me. Fucker. So this is the first race in a while where I'm doing good. I got second.
Yeah, you and I were pretty close up the pack at the end there. I got 4th. Got gapped by a cow.
Scott the Woz got paid by Square Enix to promote Gex.
Yeah, that makes sense, I think.
It
it's
does, but it's also
strange.
funny as fuck.
It's so strange. Gex should be under the control of Embracer Groups because it is a Crystal Dynamics owned IP. Fucking Square Enix specifically said, hey, Embracer Group, you can have all of Crystal Dynamics and their IPs, except Gex. We are keeping Gex. And that's insane to me. Why did they keep Gex?
I don't know, he adds a lot of value to the brand.
The weirdest part is, too, they got fucking, what's the name of the guy who drew art for fucking the Final Fantasy covers? The Yoshitaka Amano. They got Yoshitaka Amano to draw Gex promo art for this new release.
Awesome.
Like, that to me is so fucking funny. And, like, insane. Insane. That Square thought that this was a value add that could not be sent over to Embracer. That or Embracer was like, we'll pay for Tomb Raider and, like, Deus Ex, but if you give us Gex, we're going to kill you.
I'm Cataquack now.
Hell yeah.
I like to believe that someone at Crystal Dynamics was like, if you sell Gex, we'll kill you. Like the Costco CEO telling them not to change the price of the hot dog.
It's a funny thing to say, considering all of Crystal Dynamics isn't at Square Enix. They were saying, if you give us back this IP, we'll kill you.
And they don't know what they're missing. I mean, he says funny TV lines. And he's gonna say many funny more. Hey, this level's crazier than when Muscle Man said my mom.
Do you think that modern day Gex spends all of his time watching, like, Family Guy funny moments compilations?
Yeah. This is even worse than the time when Peter lost his job at the toy factory. This makes me feel even worse than when Peter got locked out of the house and had to sleep in the Peter house outside. That level was scary. It was almost more scary than when Peter had the Iraq lobster in his room.
Sorry, I can't make media references anymore. All I watch is Family Guy.
You can imagine Gex saying verbatim, these animals are so fucking funny, they make me want to merge without looking. That would be fucked up if Gex said that, because he is an animal. That's like if I went outside and said, these humans are so fucking funny, they make me want to merge without looking. Well, I guess that would be fucked up for me, because I'm a cat.
In 10th place, give me points or take away points because I get off.
I got third.
Give me. Hell yeah. I'm like kind of disappointed with how few people I see are using the fucking Milky emblem. I feel like I'm the only one. Funny.
We go to Starview now.
I think this is gonna actually have to be my last one. Tonight is a work night, and I had bad sleep last night.
Oh, understandable, understandable. I'm gonna win due to my Cataquack charm. Cataquack's gonna be the new wave. He's gonna be the new most popular Mario character. They're gonna have to start advertising him on the box of each game. Dude, I really like this one guy's sticker that's just like a zoom in on Toad's smiling face.
Yeah.
That could be the best sticker in the game, I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, don't get me wrong, Milky Heart is good if you have a perverted mind. But I think, like, Toad zoomed in is, like, it's appropriate for all ages, and it's funny as fuck. I didn't have to do that. Oh, that's okay. Die, King Boo. Oh, I got turned into Snowman. I don't want to be Snowman. Turn me back to Cataquack. Cataquack is cooler. He has more swag than Snowman.
Something isn't half bad. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay. Thank you for joining me.
Yep. When do you plan on streaming the fucking Delta Range Part 3? Because I literally just started that too.
Tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we could parallel play, or I can do something else. Who knows? Who knows what happens tomorrow? Only tomorrow. Anyway, see ya.
Bye. Barto Bud. Will you smoke a blunt with Barto Bud? I wonder what's the most amount of tricks you could do in the air at one time. We need like a trick counter. Like, you know how like Anton Blast has the counter for how many times you pull off a successful dash? We need that, but for the tricks. Oh, brother. The red shell that kills me. I will destroy all of you. I will destroy all of you in the art of combat. Alright, you're not ready for what Cataquack has up his sleeve. And the crazy thing is, he doesn't even have sleeves. So you're really not fucking prepared. Alright, you didn't even believe he had anything up there. No! Oh, I'm so glad I didn't get hit by the eyes! I shouldn't have opened my fucking mouth. Now I'm in 18th, and I don't like it. And I'm not happy. And you fucking Burger Toad had to fucking swerve just to take my item box. This fucking dude. Oh my god. It's over for me. I'm done. Fez 2 is cancelled. Goodbye. Dude, when are we due for Fez 3D though? We had Super Meat Boy 3D. I think it's time for Fez to rise up. No. No, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Nope. Oh, God. I gotta go through this last segment, no item. Okay, it didn't turn out that bad. Everything went okay. Everything went okay. Cataquack is the wave. I feel like I'm doing better on average playing Cataquack. We're gonna find out, like, in, like, 2 weeks, that Cataquack is the meta. Cataquack in the Biddy Buggy is the best character in the game. Look at his joy. Look at his whimsy. It's like fucked up. Are like the green orbs on his side supposed to be like his eyes? He just doesn't blink. He's unmoving, unflinching, unbothered by the world. calling Cataquack the character that took over the world. Oh, fuck yes, dude. Ninja Hideaway? That's what I've been begging for. Dude, when Cataquack honks, he just wiggles his nose around. He's so silly. I can't believe I tricked off of that thing. Wait, what are you guys getting turned into? You're getting turned into Spike. Okay, I don't really care about that. I already have Spike. I wonder what enemies I am missing. I know I'm missing Fishbone, which pisses me off. I really would rather have Fishbone unlocked by now. Nope. That double item box is mine, Bowser. Nope. You hit me, I hit you. Law of equivalent exchange. That was a ramp car. I could have jumped off the ramp car. Dude, wait, first. That's the Cataquack difference. That's what he's all about. Cataquack is a true champion till the end. Dude, I think I'm gonna get right back up to 8,000 ELO. I have a feeling that this game's, like, ELO system works like Mario Kart Wii, where you can't get above 9999. Because I haven't seen any players with, like, a crazy 10,000 ELO. I mean, maybe it's too early for the 10,000 ELO players to arrive, but I kind of just feel like they don't exist. It's also funny that this game doesn't seem to have, like, the same skill-based matchmaking of 8 Deluxe. Because it does just mean if I get in a lobby with little Timmies, I can just bully them for a while. And listen, is it honorable? No. Is it fun? Yes. Get me on that rainbow road. Get me on that rainbow road. Yes! I keep forgetting that, like, wheelchair basketball game is coming out. Nintendo, like, published a YouTube short of people playing it. It's like, I don't know. I feel like a weirdly, like, large amount of people are getting, like, the Switch 2 welcome tour, but I can't imagine that same amount of people, like, going for the wheelchair, like, basketball game. Also, it's like a little bizarre that like Nintendo doesn't want you to call them wheelchairs. Like, dude, they're chairs and they have wheels. It's a wheelchair. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, I just want you to be honest about it. You know, you don't have to say like, oh, it's like a car chair. No, that's not what they call them. Don't try to spread that bullshit to me. I don't believe it. I don't know. That game probably is like one of the more weirdly flaccid things they've done recently. It just feels like the kind of thing where, like, nobody is excited about it. People, like, forget that it's even coming out. Anytime I bring it up to people, they're always like, oh shit, I forgot that's coming out. Because, like, yeah, obviously. I don't know, it's one of those things where it doesn't really have that, like, Nintendo flair to it. Like, it's missing the personality. Every Nintendo games, even some of the boring ones, have, like, a sense of personality to them. Like, yeah, Yoshi's Crafted World is, like, kind of a boring video game. But it's still, like, very obviously, like, a Nintendo game. It has, like, their flair to it. Cataquack, we're really in it now. Dude, if this game was really beat, they would have, like, made it so, like, when you're racing, you can have, like, a custom icon, instead of just the icon of the character you're currently playing. Because I thought about, like, Scarlet and Violet letting you have, like, custom, like, trainer cards and stuff, and I was like, dude, that would be so fucking fire in this game specifically. In a game that, like, emphasizes its, like, free roam and, like, photo modes, like, come on. That alone would give people a lot more reason to fuck around with free roam. Because it's just like, where can I take, like, either the best picture possible or the funniest picture possible? I would definitely be in the funny camp. I think I would want to get the funniest possible profile picture. Because I think when I played Scarlet and Violet, I just made my trainer card picture like a random iron bundle I found, because I'm like, dude, Fast Robot Delibird, that's funny as shit. And maybe it's not funny to anyone else. Maybe it's actually distressing even. But it's funny to me, and that's what matters. You know, Iron Bundle is a hilarious guy. What if we made Delibird a robot and he was like the most fucked up mon ever? But also he only gets like 3 moves. Making a mon that's, like, super broken, but also it's, like, required to use Hydro Pump is, like, a really good bit. Because it's, like, even this move's shit accuracy cannot stop the fact that this guy is fucked. Cataquack, I don't know if we're winning this one. I think this might be a race where we lose points. Wait. 8th place, Goldstrom? Wait, there's hope for us yet. Wait. Hey, Toshi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. Oh. That got me 15. Oh, I didn't think that many people passed me by. I hope you had a good stream, though, Toshi. Shouts out. Thank you so much. Tried Darkest Dungeon for the first time? Ooh. I hope that was fun. I need to figure out how to do the shout-out command. I don't think there's any mods in chat. There we go. There we go. I hope you had fun with Darkest Dungeon. I have a few friends who really like that game. Saw Rainbow Road on my stream and you needed to watch? It's awesome. This game's Rainbow Road is extremely good. It's, like, I'm glad, because I don't particularly care for Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road. I mean, it made up for it with, like, SNES Rainbow Road. I think that's a really fun map. Yeah, I got Cataquack. I got funny Cataquack. And he's been serving me well. I mean, I got destroyed at the end of Rainbow Road there, but so far, Cataquack has kind of been the wave. Also, I'm sorry, Eve. I appreciate what you do. Look at his joy and his whimsy. One day you'll get your own Switch 2 and play this. It looks so fun. It is very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. I've already put, like, probably close to, like, 30 hours at this point. And this game came out, like, not even a week ago. I swear I don't have a problem. I can quit at any time. Peepa is fun. I like that Peepa is in the game. I want to unlock Fishbone. Fishbone is, like, the funniest character to me. But, like, I haven't gotten the conditions to unlock it, which just seems to be someone shoots Magic Koopa at you when you're on Wario Shipyard. I've played Wario Shipyard so many fucking times, but the game refuses to give me Fishbone. It's not completely random. I mean, the Magic Koopa chance is random, but he does turn you into an enemy based on the map you're on. Like, if you're on Moo Moo Meadows, he will turn you into Cow. Or if you're in the Acorn Heights level, I think it's called, you get turned into Wiggler. Yeah, it's pretty rare. It's one of those things where it does not happen every match. It might not even happen, like, every 5 matches. It is extremely rare. Which is, like, you know, it does incentivize you to play a lot of races, but it also means if you only have, like, a couple characters left to unlock, the process of getting those characters is gonna feel, like, impossibly difficult. Like, who got turned into what because of Kamek that time? Is it Monty Mole? Was this guy Monty Mole before? Yeah, it was Monty. Kinda wish they left the enemy character secret. I kinda just wish they had, like, an alternative, like, unlock method. Because even though it is, like, it's funny, it's cute, the Kamek thing, it's interesting, but it's also, like, if you have, like, only a couple characters left, it's, like, really annoying to unlock. It should have been like that. I think that's the impression that people had, was that they would be discoverable in the open world. Even, like, the new Mario Party had something like that. Like, a couple of the characters, you had to, like, zoom in on specific parts of, like, the map to, like, unlock them. I'm trying to think what characters I'm even missing. I mean, these are all costumes. I know I'm missing costumes. Oh, it doesn't even show. They hate my ass. They're like, no, you have to find out that you're missing a Bowser Jr. costume, bitch. Like I give a fuck. Like I give a fuck. You know what? That's a perfect time to go to Wario Shipyard, though. I think literally because I know Wario Shipyard is where you unlock Fishbone, I'm gonna pick it every time. Watched a friend play and a snowman CPU beat their ass in Knockout on normal. Knockout Tour is brutal. I don't think I'm gonna bother, like, 3-starring that, because it actually just seems like... I don't know, it's, like, arbitrary in the same way that, like, the old Mario Karts are when it comes to giving you 3 stars. Dude, I don't even know how I got as many 3-star cups in, like, Mario Kart Wii when I was a kid, because when I think about it, I'm like... all of the criteria to get 3 stars in Mario Kart Wii is, like, arbitrary. It's, like, based on how many tricks you do, but it's also based on how long you're in first place, but it's also based on, like, this and that, and it's like, stop. And maybe Knockout Tour is, like, more straightforward in terms of getting 3 stars, but it sure as shit didn't feel that way. I got first place. And I got, like, 2 stars every time. So, like, was I not first place enough? I don't know. Wonder if it's based on how long you're in first. That's probably the most likely thing, and that's like, man... in a game like Mario Kart, that's just kind of annoying. Like, I love my Mario Kart, but... basing it on how long you're in first place is like... okay, so I'm never gonna get it, basically, because... front-running in Mario Kart is not always viable. Especially as the, like, CPUs have gotten more brutal game to game. Like, it might just be, like, new game syndrome that makes me think, like, Worlds, like, CPUs are more brutal than Mario Kart 8. Because, I mean, when Mario Kart 8 came out, I was like, oh my god, these CPUs are fucking ruthless. They're relentless. What the fuck's going on? And then the same shit happened when I loaded up this game for the first time. I mean, I'm much better at Mario Kart now than I was when 8 dropped, but it's still, like, I don't know. I think there was only, like, a couple cups that I got 3 stars on, like, first try. Which, to some people, that might be, like, a little impressive. For me, it's like, damn, that shit is hard. That shit is hard as fuck. I'm also getting really owned this race. I was doing, like, quite good at the start, and now we're in pure ass city. What the fuck was that?! Did you guys see that? What the fuck? Yeah, the bullet bill got stopped. It was fucked up. I'm not happy about it. Toe has joined. Oh, thank God. I was getting worried for a second. I thought he would never show up. I'm like a little curious just how many hours I'm like stacking up. Dude, it's already like close to my top 20. To be fair though, my Switch hours do not count my original Switch. It only counts my OLED plus my Switch 2. Because I never did the system transfer with my Switch OLED. Which I really should have, but I didn't think I would have to because I was like, oh, it's just the same system, but with an OLED screen. I didn't think about the fact that it would completely remove my hours forever, and I'd have to start from 0 on that. Because I was just like, oh, but it has my hours in the cloud. It literally has, on the online play activity, my hours. It shows everybody that. Yes, secret Switch Palace. I'm so glad for even people who don't, like, love this game. Everybody agrees that this game's soundtrack is, like, one of the best ever. Like, I have multiple friends who are, like, a little sour on this game. But even they're like, oh, but the music is actually just that good. What if we made, like, a 300-song, like, jazz fusion album of, like, Mario remixes? A lot of people aren't brave enough for that. But the Mario Kart World devs, they knew it was time. They knew the world was ready. Now the only problem is, it's gonna take like fucking forever for them to add this game to Nintendo Music, because the only games they add to Nintendo Music are like years old. Fuck, when they added like Splatoon 3 to Nintendo Music, they didn't even add the whole soundtrack. They just added the songs that were old enough. What am I doing? Play it safe. Play it safe. Don't try to knock this Bowser Jr. out of here. I say as I knock this Bowser Jr. out of here. But you know what? It backfired. It literally backfired. You see what happens? You see why I was saying play it safe? Because this shit happened. I mean, I was gonna say I was doing decent, but then I dropped from 6 to like 14. I was really counting on that double item box. I was really counting on that because now I got jack shit to the end of the course. Yeah, that was bad. That was rough. Damn. I'm getting so close to 8,000 too. But it's not happening. You say GG, but it wasn't GG. It was BG. They're calling it the most tricks Cataquack has ever done. I'm changing the Cataquack game. Let's go Dry Bones Burnout. I like that map. Dude, I can't wait till I've played, like, too much of this game that I start memorizing the routes, too. Because, like, I'm at a point where I know which maps I like, but I'm not at the point where I know which route of every map I like. Fuck, I'm not gonna have enough time to hit the question mark. I passed it right by. Dude, they're doing the Mario Kart World Invitational Tournament. How do I get invited? Listen, Nintendo, whatever you want me to do to show up on your Mario Kart World Invitational, I'll do. I'll do like a tomato anus thing where I'll like change my username for you, but only for that stream. You won't have to call me Motherfucker Morgan. You'll call me like Mother Lover Morgan, and it'll be fine. And nobody will even be able to tell the difference. Dude, that's reminding me, Games Done Quick is not that far away, isn't it? GDQ is like a month away. I always love me GDQ season. Hope they have good shirts. I love getting the shirts from the events. I love video games. Me too. Honestly, I love video games. If you couldn't tell from my Twitch stream where I spend most of my time talking about how much I love video games. Got your Yoshi Story and Splash Woman shirts from last year's Summer Games Done Quick. During the last GDQ, I got like this really awesome shirt that was like Superman 64 themed, where it was like you will never find your friends in this virtual world, and it looks like raw as hell for no reason. It's like genuinely one of my favorite shirts ever, because whenever people are like, oh wow, that's a really cool shirt, what is it based on? I get to say it's based on Superman 64. I love that I get to say that. I also got an awesome hoodie from the last GDQ. Which is nice because I needed more zipped up hoodies. And now I probably still need some more. Do Cataquack and Coin Coffer get costumes as well? Unfortunately not. They hate to see my little guys winning. I mean, Cataquack's not really a little guy. Cataquack is quite big, actually. Coin Coffer is absolutely a little guy, though. And it's his birthday. You wouldn't hurt a little guy on his birthday, would you? Guess we can go to Toad's Factory. I mean, Toad's Factory is a good map. I was getting my hopes up for Airship Fortress, though. Airship Fortress, my beloved. fucking dick. Oh! My metal arm. I gotta take my meds after this. Dude, I just realized I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Oh my god. I never want the Mario Kart Madness stat. I mean, Mario Kart might be the most, like, all-reliable stream I can always do and have a good time with. I mean, it's fucking Mario Kart, dude. And I mean, hey, who doesn't love to see someone get tortured in Mario Kart? When the torture happens, those are the best moments. And everybody laughs. You'll play when you're rich? That's fair. That's fair. I hope they end up doing like a Switch Lite type deal for the Switch 2. Because I really do think it's like a great console. I think it has, like, a lot of potential. It's not perfect, but I mean, what console is? But it is, like, yeah, I think $450 for the console, and then, like, another $50 for the game if you get the bundle. Or another $80 if you don't get it with the bundle, which is crazy. It's tough. It's tough. You know, not everybody has PS5 bucks. Although the fucked up thing really is gonna be that this is gonna end up still being the budget console of the generation. Because, I mean, we've already seen, like, them increase the price of the Xbox. That shit is, like, $600 now. So you can imagine how much the next Xbox is gonna cost. Let alone the next PlayStation. I mean, the PS5 Pro is, like, fucking $700, which is absurd. Dude, it's crazy that, like, the $80 game trend is starting now. And we're getting, like, $80 The Outer Worlds 2. I almost said The Outer Wilds, sorry. Different game. Different game. Dude, I feel like everybody I know that played The Outer Worlds just thought it was, like, fine. I don't think there's anybody... Like, there's obviously, like, some people, but there's not that many people who are gonna be willing to pay $80 for The Outer Worlds. It is very much like a mid-tier franchise to most people. Whoever picked this map, I just want to have a talk. You know, I wanna settle this like adults. Had to step back away, but you're back to see the quack attack. The cataquack attack will never end. I won't let it. No! Oh, cataquack's getting attacked, but I fucked up. I fucked up. There's like no good way to get rid of a feather sometimes. No. Okay, the Cataquack attack is still on. No. Cataquack attack might be over. No, wait, Cataquack attack is still on. 8th is not terrible. We might lose a little bit of elo for it, but I'll take it as like a moral victory. No, we got 9 points for it. I can live with that. If they took Koopa Troopa Beach out of the game, it would make no difference to me. That's like, absolutely like one of the worst tracks in this game. I don't even know why they bothered with it. I guess so you could get the Koopa Festival sticker. Yeah, it's like, I said it before, and I'll say it as many times as it takes for it to sink in for Nintendo. Koopa Troopa Beach is like a completely swagless version of Baby Park. It doesn't like properly capture the chaos of Baby Park, so it's just like a boring 5-lap track. And it's like, listen, people can say whatever they want about like the intersections being like a lot of straight lines, but those straight lines still have, like, a lot more going on than Koopa Troopa Beach does. You got, like, cars and shit coming at you from every angle. You have, like, shortcuts you could easily do if you're, like, in the back. There's, like, interesting stuff to do. And you can't do any of that interesting stuff on Koopa Troopa Beach. They really gotta let go of the SNES tracks. I mean, if they do something interesting with them, I don't mind the SNES tracks. Like, when they brought back one of the Bowser's Castles for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass, I thought that was a really fun map. They did, like, a good job of, like, doing, like, a modern adaptation of that map. But a lot of them are, like, really flaccid. A lot of the Mario circuits suffer from that. I feel like, on average, the Mario circuits that they bring back from the SNES game are, like, not very interesting. They're usually, like, very dull. And, you know, I get it. You know, I saw the Super Mario Broth post. It's likely that Mario Circuit 3 was the first course they ever made. I get that they would have an attachment to it. That doesn't make it a particularly fun track, though. It's still, like, pretty flaccid feeling. Let me grab Burger Toad's win. Oh. If anything, they should be finding a way to change it for the modern game they're throwing it in. Yeah. Especially in a game like this, where, like, a lot of the tracks are, like, so radically different from their original forms. Like, this is a very, very different interpretation of Dino Jungle. It, like, retains quite a bit of the original identity. But it's like, I don't know, it feels very different. I did kind of ass that game. 16th is not good. Dude, I love that I can tell exactly which players are the tryhards right now, because they're all playing Wario in the blooper cart. Like, that is the early game meta, is that. People are already trying to min-max. If a game is somewhat competitive at all, people will always try to min-max. And I mean, who am I to tell the people that they're wrong, but I feel like, I don't know. If this game is like 8 Deluxe at all, I don't think you're going to have to min-max to win always. Mario Kart Wii, you kind of do need to play it like either Flame Runner or Mach Bike. If you don't, you're kind of just screwing yourself. I'll take Wario's Shipyard. I'll take it. I'll take it. But that was definitely one of the things about, like, 8 Deluxe. And, like, even Mario Kart 7 is that even when they, like, settled into a meta, you didn't necessarily have to play the meta to win. Although I started playing significantly better in 8 Deluxe when I went for a high acceleration build. That helped me out a lot. That, like, pushed me over the edge to getting, like, 10,000 elo in that game. Can someone get Kamek, please? I would love to turn into Fishbone. Oh, that was like the boomerang flower of my life. Wait, they got turned into Coin Coffer? You don't even turn into Fishbones on this map? What fucking map do I have to be on to turn into Fishbone? I feel like I'm in hell. Well, I mean, Wario Shipyard is a pretty good map, but I still feel like I'm in hell. A hell called no Fishbone. Literally, Fishbone is gone. All my Fishbone's gone. Oh no. Oh no. It would have been faster to just do a trick off of that. Dude, what is this Wario doing? This Wario turned on his lag switch. Oh! That wasn't good. Oh, that really wasn't good. Oh! No! Who the fuck had to get the lightning bolt there? That would have been my comeback. Oh. Oh. Well, Gary. I should probably end the stream soon. Because it is past 11. I've been going for over 4 hours. And you know, I'm loving this game, which is why I'm also like, I should not burn myself out on it. Because I wanna savor it for a long time. Well, we'll be getting into unique stuff again. You know, I've done my 4 streams of Mario Kart in a row. We will be playing new stuff again. I'm gonna be doing Deltarune Chapter 3 tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna start F-Zero GX. We might do Pokemon X and Y's post-game this week. I have to see how I'm feeling later in the week, especially with, like, F-Zero. But that could happen. If you can't make it, hope you have fun with Deltarune. Thank you, thank you. I think I will. I like Chapter 1 and 2 a lot. Toby Fox has given me no reason to not believe he can cook. I'm a big believer that no matter what, Toby Fox will cook. Yeah, sorry, Peach. Sorry for hitting you with the double green shell, Peach. That was kind of fucked up. That was like a little bit of an evil thing I did. Oh, it's so awesome to hear the buoy-based theme here. Give me my 2 coins. Oh, give me all my beautiful coins. I got scared. No. No. Listen, I'll take a nice and comfortable 5th place. If that's all I'm getting for the last race, I can deal with that. I've decided that this won't be the last race if I lose points. If I gain points in my elo, it can be the end, but if I lose points in my elo, it can't end like this. You know, this isn't like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with, like, the skill-based matchmaking, so getting a high enough placement is, like, completely reasonable. I'm a shell pioneer. That's, like, good shell tech that I just did. You could copy that at home, and I won't even be mad at you. Oh, it might be over. Oh, it might be over. Wait. It may not be over. Oh, baby, oh, baby! I got 7. I think that's enough. Right? Yes, dude, yes. Alright, though. I think it's gotta be it for me tonight. I've been going for 4 hours. Got a beefy Mario Kart World stream in there. We'll probably be back, if not later this week, next week with more Mario Kart World. I love this game. I love this game a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I hope you guys are having fun watching it. Look at all these stickers I've unlocked. I unlocked Larry's Light. Because some of these stickers are like, why would you use any of them in the game? You could get the soda! You could get the soda! See, that one I understand why you would use. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Who am I gonna pass this on to? Who am I gonna... No, Satan, not your time. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. Oh, fuck. Everybody's streaming Deltarune. I don't want to raid into Deltarune because hashtag spoilers. I haven't gotten there yet. Let's raid Shrimps. I think last time we raided Super Mario Smoking Weed the movie, so let's raid Shrimps. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Deltarune Chapter 3. I want to do F-Zero GX later in the week. And maybe we'll do Pokemon X and Y post-game later in the week. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Thank you all for coming. I hope you have a good night and take care. I'll be back tomorrow with Deltarune Chapter 3. See you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
There. Don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over.